After all the speeches, a round of vote was held. Fifth position with 5 votes, Youngly. Fourth position, 6 votes, Salty Third position,
Hello?
votes, Drew and Lou. Top 2 is 16 votes, and top 1 is 26 votes. Winner is I Am Maker.
I am greatly appreciative of this honor, and I will maintain your free will. The best people, the best islanders, and everyone, let's hear it for capitalism.
Maker was elected as the leader of the capitalist island, and it was now up to him to guide all of them. And to be honest, they seemed all pretty happy with the results. On the other side of the world, on the communist island, things were also running smoothly. The town was looking great, and a building at the center of the town was built to be the central storage resource facility of the island. In there, players worked 24/7 to organize things, provide the players with the resources they request. Under Blanky's mansion, over the central lake, a massive stage and statue in the honor of their leader was built. And he's currently standing there, waiting for everyone to get it was about to destination. Before coming. Beautiful people, because they show us as a new statue, these beautiful fields. The capitalists, they got nothing. They're probably starving, fighting each other, therefore, cute pens. They have brothership. No one is left behind. That is what true poverty is. This of every selected their leader, Baker. Was that man somebody to share with others? Somebody who's kind and no, who's greedy, who's on the wealth. So I'd like to invite the stage to study. Many of you wondering, thus done such action, it has come to my attention that Sora, many others, are corrupted, intended to replace me, to replace us. That was an attack on me. That was an attack on each and every one of you. During his speech, Blanky explained that nearby to me, Sora was recognized and brilliant to overtake him, and he was skilled to show the example. Surprisingly, the players had not seemed to show them what just happened. Considering I just saw someone being as a god a minute later. After his speech, the leader got back to organizing the island. All the problems that were going to make by his loss. We have to close all the problems. A social system was implemented and this by leader. I think the icon was shown next to a name with social status determining their rank. The better someone worked for the state, the higher rank they would get. People did the opposite. A person was currently being rid on the side of the island where anyone is so bad. Things are meeting them. And a team like Reina was meeting with you're elected leader of the island. We are going to create a true it's I think that's when first of all understand what we all bring to the table to toast the Baker specifically for his Christmas brilliant campaign and his victory today. As victory, I'm working with all of you to, spirit and to against the influence of government. It was now the end of the day. Everyone started to have at the communist island earlier today, it was established that the police was now called the Government Union of Blanky State. Dogs for short. And this was said not to be the official flag. A dog was a red background. It did not take too long for the Spanish to distribute and hang over every single building of the island. If you continue referring to those videos and not to participate in one yourself, you can. All you have to do is remember this concern. Today, the market was a total type high, and the capitalist island, the stock building was finished, and inside West land displays that showed the values of documents of the island. During the election yesterday, people believing in its government, the federal stock was by far the highest. And on the Red Island was inside this manner, waiting for a president. Since the start of the event, they had a barrier between the two islands that no air could go through. Later today, this barrier will finally be opened. Before that, a meeting was organized between Baker and Blanky to discuss it. Baker made his way to the docks of the island with two advisors, Lee and Logical. Since a bit of stress, they entered their boats and made their way to the other island where they've never been before. An exception was made for them, and they were allowed to pass the border. After a couple of minutes of sailing, they arrived on the shores of the capitalist Red Bay. The beach took them so we're waiting for them. Welcome. I guess they're great. That's good. Oh, okay. It's a bit far away across there. Okay, we bring you to the Blanky. Start it up. Think about it. First the city. Until arrived to the leader's mansion. Well, I guess I should start off with it's an honor to be on the island, I'm gratefully elected by my people, and I take that trust they've given. Well, I also stand here as a representative of my people. Even though I wasn't elected, I still hope that Buggy Smack deals because as much as I'm a leader, so are they. the biggest thing that my people are most likely interested in is your prints, in limited to art sort of place. I think we'd be very interested in that. I believe that might be the same place to us. Like, and what are the resources you'd like to share? I believe so. I think we're in a shorter place. I think it's whatever they say that you want. So I think we'll be in there. I suppose if that's it for trade, you should figure out what this little game we're playing on. Otherwise, surrounded by shall enter without permission beforehand. If I find any political members of mine, should they will be jailed. Frankly, that would be very clear. Completely understandable. They do the same thing. So it's the rules of engagement. I hope if that's not something that's a little bit late, if I was more in a position, considering it's difference of patients out. But fully, if I'd like to give some sign of giving incentives. And that's a sign of good thing. Anything was steps of regardless of stereotypes to be friendly in offering shelters assembly of the creative on their respective islands is a gesture. It was the same that trade between both islands was required. But this trade was not entering shelters territories. It was allowed personal shelters freedom, such the recognition of each other's governments. To that, making its friends made their way back to the nation, safe back to their island. As soon as they arrived, they held their meeting with the rest of the government, and they left Bill down to discuss what just happened. After some talking, they decided to get as all citizens and address the nation. Citizens of this great island, I tell you of my recent trip to the island of communism, and my meeting with like a big more. If you go any farther than the shores of the island, you'd be arrested, detained, and possibly even killed. And if you see any congress to the city, the reason why it's so strict that he can be out to this is he doesn't want too much exposure. In his own words, he doesn't want his people seeing what we have here. During the talk, it was made clear for everyone that friendship with the other island is not yet established and they will be on their guard. Also, a day for the island was floating, and somehow they went for earlier just the name of their nation. Friends getting further with administration to go by the first meeting. On the communist side, pretty much the same was happening. They can't order for everyone to be gathered on the stage to address the team. How do people, how wonderful what they are. Yeah, so we love to see. So I'd like to bring on a couple bits then. Any capitalists who hate the idea about my mission, we're straight to a brand new prison. What's the next topic? We now have a prison. Don't we love that? Don't we absolutely love that? Anyone who would try to destroy what we built. Including some straight to a brand new prison. Which is the next topic. Now have a prison. Don't we love that? Don't we absolutely love that? Anyone who would try to destroy what we built. Including some people didn't get the message. So I'd like to say, guards, please arrest Jackie Whitehead, Shay, Brasswick, Gestitutional, and it's like a bench on the spot in front of everyone who to arrest multiple suspected to be preparing plans against them. The guards surrounded them and all of them really built prison. This way, multiple guards were stationed and all on the men of footballs who have played this Thompson and the root of the prison. In there, it was no joke. Prisoners were registered at the entrance. That's usual items that is consistent. It was shovels, and after that, we were placed inside a cell that was filled with substance. All the suspects were to be my bars, and far from anywhere. Blanky was definitive. Safety was on his island. He walked around the town in cool armor, and even maybe wait for the remote quick shop to get some food. Of course, I was excited myself to the function. That's experience from our side. Back into Blue Island, on the very edge of the island was a building. Yes, they were great team for them. between the two islands were dropping today, and that means a couple of forks that be set up anyway on important things fell. If we want to travel to the other island, you have to pass me, and then I will ask Blinky, and then Blinky will accept or deny. The issue is the way each side had best control building was built to make sure that people actually authorized to enter the island. In their case, they would not allow them to go. Even their leader, Maker, had no idea the operations about that. The island. Some of us ain't very up to date. Whatever it takes to get out of here. This is the freedom. Expect meeting. They also quickly went and started making their way to the Dominus Island. The stress was a complete timeline. They all knew by doing that, they were putting their lives at risk. They didn't know that what right now was the perfect moment to start, because the entirety of the red team was watching a plane take place at the center of the island. The Blanky was present, where to raise the photos. Prison was went underwater and started to get alone to get under the prison. Then he said one by one, unfortunately for them, anyways, or their name tag and started looking for them. The Arabian realized that they caught they all couldn't talk with each other because the guards would hear them. They all crossed the pyramid and started following him out of the top slope. The guards of the prison went up and only shot that they were inside of the tunnel. They started looking at infection. Shot once, found it. They all entered the tunnel, and after some digging around, they found one. So the MIB was captured right there. Turned it for a pyramid for quite a while. Once eventually found it. Go run, go run, go run. Drop all your stuff. Drop all your stuff right now. No, drop it. I'm giving you 5 seconds right now. 5. Okay, Conan. Drop it! Drop it now! In a close dialogue, he managed to convince him to drop his weapons and follow him to prison. Somehow along the way, putting all of them inside of flats, a member of the Communist Council was present at the prison. Sir, check out. See, that's crazy. No, this now changed everything. Lynch was really energetic and answered every one of the meeting was mentioned to discuss it. So we had 2 minutes for the fall of the prison to 3 people. Magpie escaped, killed by council member Phoenix. Oh, good. Maker has clearly failed. It was me. Slides regards. And that has led to the deaths of all people. They bring the slide that stand for that. Wait for. In his opinion, Baker failed to contain his game. Of course, this was over-exaggerated, as this could not be talked over. Blanky and Baker, but in reality, Blanky always wanted to take over Jasmine Island, and this was the perfect excuse. Blanky to make care for his people, and this was the way to justify it with nature. After the 17th, a former from the communist side called Sonax had decided to betray the city. He set an idea to map out the entirety of the island and place all of them on the table of the capitalist leader. With that, they were now able to plan their attack with perfection. Inside, this was also built and guided by the local police. The fence were a little stronger than the local team. They were surrounded by lava on both sides and made it so the players tried to escape when burned to death. This time was not the only innovation of the blue team. In the theater's niche, Maker had promised space exploration, and today was the first launch of their rocket they had built. After some financial goals, they had strapped him. They strapped Maker to a chair and were about to send her such disgrace. Terrorists that's what the other ends of to faith is. Also, let it make her know, but not to believe it's a process of genocide and enemy. Dinner was organized, but this maker was not reinvited. I just want you guys to take a look around. I'm sure you all heard it. Citizens are exclaiming how screwed we are, so money to flee again. You need to give them something. And never mind. Stage death of the president. Maker is killed at the hands of the communists. Dumpsters lining the city, claiming do it for Maker and don't let his death be in vain. Otherwise, incentivizing an increase in government control with us at the helm. Take out and stages an attack. Communists and move for them. Take his pulse.
A second.
Flies from Sochi can roll up in the water and made their way
Wait a second.
island. When they arrived, two players were waiting for them. The researchers had to remove their partners at the passport control before being let in and made their way to their meeting. Not like last time, the entire
Hello?
government and high officials were present.
What is happening?
Meeting.
This is bullshit.
Oh, yesterday wasn't great. Going to need to give me a rundown of everything happened. Yeah, I think that some civilians went there. Civilians. They weren't the civilians. They weren't civilians who were trained. Killed one of my council members and attempts to break out wanted criminals out of my jail. They were civilians. I'm just saying that I had no knowledge of their plan to kill a council member. That was not an official action. Campus society. There's no argument society is a expensive place to right now. Make it. And that is why I hate it in the first place. I stand by this was not an official action. Two, I'm open to talking this out. I mean, someone I felt for the make up a year ago. Insists the actions of fear and the action. You know, response because of that. So, see, like, you just try to be like, no, I said, you are able to see it without having any slightest hint of guilt for your action. Like, I don't understand how you need to establish peace. Just like that. Trying to explain to Becky that the action that the person is did not represent his entire nation. Keep hearing it. Got us all in to them. Like that might happen. We might not. Do. So like up to discretion. But like you know, I'm sure you've done plenty of actions if anything happens in that yours. I mean maybe I'll think for the first maybe last time it means I like to be with everything. I did like it's just yeah. This is relaxing. Like he's like a pleasure. Red Island national event organized. Today was the Harvest Festival. In the middle of the island, the area was built and able for everyone. Festivities, challenges, and games for everyone to enjoy were built there. Greetings. Before we see to welcome this festival is held to celebrate the gifts and blessings we have as a communist. A couple things to say. In the West, the only way to repay debt is with money. How do we repay debt in the East? You repay them with kindness. You repay them with labor. You repay them with loyalty. So by these very terms, how do we repay bloodshed? We only take dumps.
And finally, everyone was allowed to start enjoying the festival. Someone big snacks, vegetables with eggs. Everyone seemed to have a great time. On the other side of the sea was the fishes. A video of the president was made and broadcasted to everyone in the team.
My fellow citizens of the burger. This is a solemn hour. Morning light, while Ireland was still resting. Peace. Long carriage. Our neighbors across the water was under the red banner of the communist state declared war upon us. Let me be clear. This was not a war, Archie. A group among us attacked without the authority of our government. International extent, the flames of liberty must not be extinguished. Not here, not now, not ever. Because of this hour, we are entering a wartime economy. Let no one say this nation cannot adapt. Let no one say we're not ready. You are not afraid of hardship. You are not afraid of struggle. We'll taste nothing but iron and ash. Burger stands united, resolute, ready.
You have the able to answer your middle. With people of they want to go from doing and helping the world somehow do it with all of this. Time to know just and truncate. This not only weak was lies, but the notion of two worlds where people sitting with them. How did they even choose to convince those people to do that?
Big Bither. Big dog.
In that space station. But one is emotion to rocket launch and next yesterday for the kids. Being set in motion, everyone was waiting for application and Michigan was sent to filmmakers with that for quote unquote a meeting. There was given a and even at the next chance, even make
If you each want it's pretty evident. I don't think you would be in the position you're in. Sure, but I'm would be advised yelling at me. Yeah. It's a contrary position. Throughout this, the meeting hasn't been as good. I think you've had some good policies, don't get me wrong. The issue is just you're not strict. Like, you haven't been, and I don't think you will be. I'm sorry, man, but we need a new construction.
good chance. This was just the beginning of the plan. They had to make everyone believe that this was an absolute team. Team as a team team. They to make this place we think
It was said by someone here, advocate of you are under arrest for killing Maker. Drop all of your things. You're going to fall to death to a max security prison. Now, your vice president has killed Maker. what Baker wanted us to do. He wanted us to take out those communists, and that's exactly what we're going to do here again.
I saw Baker in a video said that he didn't leave and in Wales. That means you not a leader was.
Yeah. So sorry, just keep the chain off it.
Something interesting will happen to any person. With that being said, Nick, I would be the price for 6 months.
We are very sorry for the ones we couldn't have expected anything like this. He was making us a very positive sense on all throughout all this effort. And that's not one thing going to bring us closer and closer to victory.
I'd like to apologize for my behavior yesterday. Baker said maybe really
It's okay. I understand exactly. In due time, I promise to make everything right.
Thank you. Now let's work together and save this nation.
I didn't do it. Today, we work together as a nation, protect each other, and defend each other. Money is amazing. Businesses are amazing. But what's more important? Our lives. After we win this, we can go back to how we live, but more proud of our nation. We can talk about stuff.
Right now.
Tomorrow, we're ready to catch the silence. To get back, they did to us. There are many things we need to be careful of. Traps like TNT. You mentioned something about how wanting to be offensive. I agree to an extent, but I feel like we should focus more on defense.
I can only have a plan to get tunnel from odds. The ball down to a base four. But the fighters exit the middle of the island that is expected.
I think we need a small team stick together, but take out the bigger players if they're buying on.
We're going to push them straight from the front. We're going to go through because we want to see I wanted more massive groups around the front of the island. So it's a fighting of the island, going to the wall and watching. We're neck waiting to fall back. The city with which is still being done, isn't part of that archive. I will make it right, I promise. And we get it's not again, as we are going to. Salty portion of it. Everything. That's basically plans. And you don't miss that place. But while all of that was happening, something unexpected happened. This again. Don't even ask me how it's I don't even know. There was a case like a lava box with no item and somehow made it out. Later, he managed to reach the Providence Island and blamed decided to spare him and give him a new planet to betray this island and describe them the plans of the team. To which he accepted. This was the only such chickens today, and the capitalist island was shade 2 years were previously arrested by the communists and freed since then. Have to go to the other side and request to join the ranks. Big question I would play with you guys. This was an issue at first, but as the days went out, we learned that pretty good blame. Actually pretty correct. She fits the first developments. I was a commander, so I shouldn't have been there, but he just was like, that's all with the prison. Thanks for all stuff, and we're trapped. Not long after that, the science started to set and the lessons. One of the two things. Today was the day posting and preparing every 6 month moment to see the device on both islands. And the capitalist island had much of the over to their main defense. A full tower of the defenders thoroughly town. Still Blakey shared his plan to its this story with all the details on how the attack was going to take place. Following that somehow those men got leaked. And knowing that they would have come from the east, notified that side and that difficult scenario. The thing is that Blakey was no steps ahead. Even the plan was done. He shared this prior to the war. The plan was shared yesterday. To the main none of it was true. The actual plan was left secret and was going to be explained to the team and confidence before the attack. And after the other sides, I have no idea. On the communist island, it was basically everyone captured in the communist storage area and prepared their gear for the fight. And all the fight machine was prepared yesterday. Shift on it. Ocean, after short minutes of final preparations, most of those gathered their teams one last time. Before we cross over there, two play fight me, do many messy and maybe even fun things. I just want to thank each and every one of you for building our society to the point that is a sacred treasure that needs protection. You guys have all put in as much effort as you possibly could, and I can't say I am right. You guys are amazing, and that hope has not been shattered. Actually, one of something really, really funny. The communists over there, they're scared. If the both feel open to a family, I would righteous relate a flame to lead you through the dark. I also will use way to take the final dark. You guys are what's going to bring us this win, this victory. And you guys are what's going to bring us this victory speech after we kick their communist butts off of our island and permanently off. Team found their way. When the flight machines reached the middle point between the two islands, to go a second automatic marching across the selection of two remained to the other island. Not like the rest of the shot, it was not their easy choice of to get attacked on the lake of their forces. Substanding was missing. The players of the flying machines jumped off to meet with the other big and the flying machines were flying over the island. Distraction, the main attack team led by Blakey had already arrived to the south of the island and was about to engage the fort. It's prepared to at least friends. All I know, they also had the advantage of them. They're still high ground. Really, arrows on them was easier than ever. That's all gas with a safe spot like the rest of the fort. Just hold to stop the arrows from hitting them in there. We'll see next. But realize that they were slowing down to rush them. Give them time. The battle, let you offer everyone rush it. Sir, don't run away, Mr. Ryan. Don't run away. Oh, resistance against once. It's the evidence. They were no way to disappear slightly to battlefield. Makes it easier to pick on them one by one. But Blackie so managed to make everyone back again. Next, after a short briefing, they will keep their advance together and stay as one big group and rush in again. Ultimately, many resources were taken out and logically their leader was captured. All the remaining players were once inside the fortress. They was thanking and banners with the red tear. Floating units, the rest of the captains, when were killed or captured. To give me people the best and people beings. I can only think of them what was done to me. We stand in ashes, blood, and sounds, but now free. That glorious united future has never been greater. We only take notes. If I'm alive, you know, the emotions that I go against my first, that my your team to victory. You don't even know how I got here. Well, I thought maybe if I took caretaker myself, that I would be able to whistle. Clearly, wasn't the case. I killed Henry and people you have around you. Anything that's going to grow for you, you kill people. You said you give a slight inch, think that they might bring for anything much good. That you can carry the way and get and greed die with you. The capitalist team was defeated and their leader. This video is sponsored by, and I'm sure many of you have wondered this as well. But if there are, since I don't know anything about Scorpion, to Arya to identify and tell me what it eats, as well as help convince me to keep it as a pet. Arya is the built-in AI that's unique to Opera, which is actually the browser code of this in this video. Opera is a fast redesigned browser that's features to maximize productivity. One thing I really like about Opera is the concept of tab items. If you're the type of nerd to watch a video like this, there's a good chance you're like me and let your browser tabs get a bit chaotic. Now don't let the haters fool you. Definitely come back to those tabs at some point. With tab items, you don't need to close out of tabs to declutter. You can simply group them together by context, which makes them much easier to find later. You can even mark tabs by an emoji, which I found to be a great way to quickly find a tab. As I've already mentioned, Opera stands out with its integrated browser AI Arya. I can bring it up in an instant with a command line, and then have it tell me how to power an admin run, or generate images with Lab Assistant. However, my favorite feature of Arya is the summarize a page, which is very time saving. Opera has lots of other features I like as well. For example, I can highlight text and have it explain, and the same feature can translate text as well. There's also an ad blocker that you can turn on and off wherever you want, as well as an integrated free VPN. So yeah, if you're looking for a smoother and more productive AI-powered browser, you should definitely give Opera a spin and click the link in the description. Thank you to Opera for sponsoring this video. Anyway, what do I do with this now? So if I just jam this thing in there and call it a day, well, one problem with that. It don't fit. I could have just built a bigger wave guide, but But I thought back to some of the coolest microwave to yard here. And I remembered that the coolest ones had a wave guide inside of them. So I picked up this old radar Mickey microwave. I just love how it looks. Like, to be honest, it's also just really like tape. Like, they don't make microwaves like they used to. Actually, they weighs like 80 or 90 pounds, I think. So and it's a real beast. The huge magnetron fits perfectly inside the oven, but it brings up another issue. Not enough power. 20 times more power than this thing can provide. So perhaps I can take it from the microwave, chain together the transformers, power it that way. Nope, that sounds horrible. I have a better solution in mind. I bought this cute distribution transformer that'll be perfect for the job. It is technically a bit undersized for the load. For short runs, it'll be fine. Alright, it's wired up now. Let's fire this beast up. Now, before I stick anything crazy in there, I just want to try boiling some water, make sure it actually works. Now, I will admit that running this thing isn't quite as straightforward as running a household oven. So let me show you the startup sequence. Now, you don't have to close the door because there's no safety interlock to prevent you from cooking the room if you leave it open. Start by firing up this water pump here. So next, out here, fire up the magnetron filament. Next, switch here. Energizes that Lucy on transformer that it's my variac. Now, let's take my variac, bring it all the way up. And this switch right here, where it finally powers it up. So, boil some water. A typical microwave oven takes nearly 2 minutes to bring a cup of water to its boiling point. This one goes beyond that, seconds. Yes, butter actually explodes because it superheats faster than it can boil. If water explodes in there, imagine what will happen to things you aren't supposed to microwave. I'm sure you're dying to see how fast it will cook that thing. But the fact that makes water explode means I gotta try some of the classic microwave experiments first. So, let's see what it does to a microwave. What can possibly go wrong? Alright. Here we go. Wow, it's just instantaneous. Oh my gosh. Oh, there. There. It just turned dust. Oh, that is so funny. Jeez. By comparison, I tried this in Nova. It took nearly 10 seconds to melt through, and they didn't even come close to exploding. Is it a good idea to microwave an egg? Let's find out. There you go. My goodness. Tried an egg now as well. It took over 30 seconds to pop. It's live. I'm curious what will happen to a plasma look inside this thing. Alright. How about do this kind of stuff? That was crazy. Oh yeah. It's just like powder. Oh, you gotta see this. That was dust. It just is dust. It's like this piece there is so tiny. That's crazy. And it actually exploded so violently. It's a glass shot. Like a wave guide cover. Yikes. Now, speaking of plasma, metallic coating on this chip bag should be pretty interesting. Let's activate the shrink ray.
It's tempting. The lit candle can be crazy to so it could be worth trying in this thing as well. Side effect, all that then it turns the air in there to deadly nitrogen dioxide gas, which gives it that brown color. Now, if you're wondering how I'm filming inside the oven, I just have a whole 12 happening. Then over here, you just have a cell phone that's just taped to the ends of the walls there. Now, this works because hole is pretty small relative to microwave wavelengths, so it doesn't let much radiation out. No, I'm not the first YouTubers who use this technique. I think Cody Slams on YouTube. But then now Ryan has a big video on microwave flashes that uses this. And then Steve Bold actually has a full video. It can still be inside microwave. Anyway, I think it's time to cook some actual food in this thing. And it's funny because after years of doing everything with a microwave that you're not supposed to, I finally had to go full circle, use a microwave oven to simply food. Let's start with a hot dog. The instructions say it needs to cook for nearly 3 minutes in the medium oven. I'm hoping this microwave will cook faster. Didn't explode, but I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Say what? Oh yeah, it's done. Oh yeah, it feels done too. Well, there's your 10-second hot pocket. Now, the most surprising part about this is that it cooked evenly because I know this oven is hot spots. I wonder how quickly it hot dog this thing. It was kind of hoping it would explode. Well, these two seconds. I actually left it there way too long just by what it looks like afterwards. I chucked a potato in there without stabbing you. Also, with the hope it would explode. But unfortunately, it simply flash cooked like it was supposed to. Makes some funny rustling sounds. In fact, a lot of foods make that funny whistle. And pickles turned out to be the best noise makers. Tested other microwave for like say popcorn. This was actually kind of disappointing because it took 30 seconds to pop. This is several times faster than the pump on it. I was hoping it instantaneous, but they said it burned up. Now it's time for everybody's favorite food in microwave. Great. You know what? Let me go ahead and cut it almost in half just to make sure it's nice and even down. Like like this. Fortunately, the favorite smell of roasted grape is hidden by the suffocating nitrogen dioxide, which is the deadly brown gas left in the beaker there. Instead of cutting a grape in half, I just tossed in some unmodified grapes to see if I get the same result. You know, grapes are haunted. Spring plastic are incredibly dry, but of particular interest is their color. They glow white and have bits of blue coming through. I'm wondering if they're not white spots or blue spots. A great way to answer this question. You can take the visible spectrum, fit into the plate radiation ball, determine the temperature that way. You know what? That doesn't sound nearly as fun as chucking a bunch of metal in there. See what kind of hell is unleashed. So yeah, let's do that. Let's see if the microwave can build that easy and ribbon. Or at least see what kind of plasma it'll make. Only been a melted pot in there, but it also managed to show off some of its green speckled colors, which is a contrast to the white you get by simply running it in air. Aluminum melts at only slightly higher temperatures, but for the sake of curiosity, it's awesome oil in there anyway. Here's nothing. like their art furnace. Oh my goodness. Now it's time for something more challenging. Copper needs to be very hot before it melts. So let's see how it comes up the microwave. Oh yeah, melted almost instantly. Now this also brings up an important point about the glass. It's actually astonishing how well these Pyrex beakers developed with plasma. The same could not be said for this Pyrex bakeware. The difference is that the beakers are made from borosilicate glass, which has very low thermal expansion. This bakeware used to be made from this as well, but has since been changed to tempered glow glass. Its internal stress patterns are easy to see in a polariscope. This change is unfortunate for home science, but it does make for less dangerous breaks in the kitchen, as it tends to explode in the tiny bits as opposed to razor shards. Anyway, let's move up the temperature scales of thermite. Thermite is so hard to ignite that you can buy 3 bits and have it shipped to you without crazy restrictions. I'm hoping this microwave can achieve its high ignition point. So that's what it took to break with these beakers. It basically just exploded in there. Only iron product is dispersed into some droplets. That was fun. Although that reaction being molten iron, it was kind of cheating with all the chemical energy released. Let's try directly melting some iron in the form of steel wool. There. Next on the list is titanium. This stuff is quite hard to melt, but I think the microwave can pull it off. It smells like titanium. It was so bright. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's all that. Melting once. So this time I'm gonna try making it based on my full video by Night Pocket Light. Okay, so I ran into a lot of issues with this one. It was mostly due to stupidity on my part. The gist of this procedure is that you use a microwave plasma to melt an aluminum units, which yields ruby. However, for some reason, this procedure generated the alumina via an exotic thermite reaction between chromium and metallic aluminum. This false assumption led to a lot of broken glass and several failed shots. The funny part is that my chromium thermite still ignited with these, which is probably even harder to pull off than making ruby. However, when I used aluminum like I was supposed to, I still ran into issues. Okay, just a couple seconds. Surely, this was still enough time to quietly make some movie. Thank goodness. You know, after this, we got it. I really haven't hit an impressive temperature yet. So, to cut the fluff, do something extreme. It's time for the metal with the highest melting point, tungsten. Melting point of this is literally thousands of degrees above anything else I've tried so far. But this one could be challenging. Things kept escaping my mind. So I gotta give it a block that thing. The wire being burned a bit in there, but there wasn't any clear indication of melting. So I decided to give it another go on ceramic fiber. Oops. Fake guy flash over. Turns out, great plasma in the oven is really bad because it jumps back to the magnetron. Great guy. I use these microwave covers Much find about half a second of plasma escapes, but this one got all crispy without me realizing it. It won't take many flashovers like this to destroy the oven. And unfortunately, this is not the first time this has happened either. Did I know that? Let's try this again. That really melted some of the tungsten. As you can see by the beating on the wire, how that is impressive. So this microwave is capable of melting even metal. But the thing is, I bet that plasma in there is substantially hotter than even tungsten's melting point. Unfortunately, nothing tougher than I can melt, so I can only say it's at least 3,422 degrees C. Now, something that I found is that although tungsten is the toughest metal I've thrown there, it's far from interesting. So to get to the point, what happens if I evaporate the lithium battery? Well, embarrassingly, I couldn't get one to pop. The oven itself would flash up the happened to the battery. I tried cheating by using some steel bolts in the shape of plasma, but even then, the plasma refused to stay contained. So I decided on a different approach. I carefully opened one up and extracted the lithium coil inside. Microwaving this would be a surprising result. Red colorings to the lithium's atomic emission sector. What I expected to see was maybe a few red flashes in an otherwise white plasma, simply because the temperatures are so high. The fact that the colorful spectral lines were favored opens up the possibility of all sorts of color. Now this brings up the question, what happens if I start chucking a bunch of weird chemicals and metals in there? Full rainbow plasmas, at least to a origin bit of the rock station? Well, only one way to find out. For the next weird metal, try a lump of calcium. This sample is surprisingly still shiny, even though I've had it for years. I'm hoping it'll show off its orange spectral lines into a plasma. It was easy. Right as well. On to the next one. Mariella, I'm going to zap some sodium metal. For reasons I'll get into soon, zapping the 890 highly damaged metallic part is a totally unnecessary way to see the sodium spectral colors. However, for the sake of memes, I'm going to do it anyway. I do need to address something first, though. This time I pulled out this lump of sodium. So many freaked out over that quantity. Now let me tell you something. This little chunk right here is nothing. In fact, when I was 13 years old, I obtained 2 400-pound barrels of metallic sodium. Now that's a story for a different day. But be assured, this ain't much. Well, anyway, eat. I want to point out that this yellow color has shown up in this picture several times already. In particular, all the time the glass is melted in the plasma. This is because sodium in the glass is naturally plasma. Now, Nile red actually has an entire video on this very effect. It turns out it only takes a little bit of sodium to make a lot of yellow light. And this could be a blessing or a curse depending on what you're trying to do. With yellow down, let's move on to green. I'm mixing up some trimethyl chlorate, which will hopefully show up boron spectral colors. Since this isn't conductive on its own, I'm using a sliver of aluminum to initiate it. It's funny because the green boron has 1,000 times more concentrated than sodium. The sodium yellow that stuck out works. Eventually, boron went out. Nice green color. Well, green was easy enough. So how hard can blue be? I figured copper would be the element to that. But then I remembered that when I melted it, it didn't make much blue light. So that's the thing about copper. It has to be tickled in just the right way to put it out blue light. And this is why blue is such a challenging fire race. So, I tried a pyrotechnics trick, added a source of chlorine, chloride. This one sucked. I was hoping for blue emission from hot molecular copper chloride, but this really only made a little bit of blue. Maybe the plasma was too hot. I don't know. Let's try something else. I tried plastics. Maybe this will provide better form of chlorine for the copper. I want a fluid flash of fluid there. That's still not what I wanted. Maybe I just need to change metals. I carefully open a laser battery to extract the zinc metal cells. Sodium yellow. I even tried to stir up high purity zinc. And although this would briefly flash blue, it was still the trace sodium contamination that slowly showed. Yellow chemistry at its finest. Embarrassingly, the bluest plasma I've gotten so far was actually just the aluminum oilites after clear. Desperation, I decided to try this again in bigger beaker, with the hopes that the higher volume plasma density and atomic emission. Wow, these fancy chemicals and elements. Chemistry is stupid. Blue finally down. It's time to take on indigo. And there's no better metal for indigo than indium. It's no coincidence they sound so similar, because indium was actually named after the color indigo. Why this is becomes very apparent when indium is amplified by Demon Circuit, as it makes more indigo light than I've ever seen in my life. Can the same be done with the microwave? Let's plasmify some indium wire and find out. Whoa. I tried so hard to get blue earlier, and now it shows up when I don't want it. Figures. Instead of indium wire, it's like the metal on the beaker, hoping that provide more metal to the plasma. No, still blue. In hindsight, ceramic fiber base is probably poisoning the color there. I didn't consider that before trying the next experiment. I added some indium chloride, hoping either the chlorine with reinite indium would change the colors. This was a big improvement, and although the plasma was a bit obscured by the smoke, I would probably stop here if it wasn't an experiment. As a side note, I should mention that while indium metal is essentially non-toxic, indium smoke is really bad for you, as is ceramic fiber dust. These are one of many reasons I'm wearing a respirator. Anyway, I decided to try backplating some gallium crystals. Most people know gallium for its very low melting temperature, but it turns out it has a beautiful emission spectrum as well. Some crystals in the bottom of the beaker were enough to give some interesting colors, and flipping the beaker over to really brown color. What do you know? There's the last of the colors, violet. I didn't stop there though. I was curious what would happen if I made an alloy of gallium and indium and then examined that. Sure enough, a nice clear indigo started to come through. After playing with ratios, settling on an alloy that was mostly indium, I created my favorite plasma of this entire project. Okay. Sorry. I made every color I wanted to, melted every element I wanted to. I don't even want to stop here. However, this video is getting pretty long. There's still so much more I want to do with my huge bag of time. I can make this full variant helmet for some of my more first ideas. I should probably save those experiments for a separate video, just because I don't want to rush through them. Instead, try to address some questions but I just know you guys will ask about otherwise. What does it do to electronics? Well, most things I threw in there get the same result. RAM sticks, plasma. You got volts, plasma. TVs, plasma. Christmas lights, some funny colors, mostly plasma. The only electronic device that didn't ionize was this broken calculator. But the smoke it made was essentially a chemical particle. I tried CDs as well, but their coatings vaporized in a fraction of a second. So, what about the health risks of this contraption? Well, the real risk here isn't microwaves, it's the power supply. With simply touch any of the subfault slide, it will die instantly. I asked for the tiny bit of microwaves that escape the oven. Those are harmless for the same reason your Wi-Fi router is harmless. It's because microwaves are non-ionizing radiation. Microwaves are non-ionizing radiation. Did I just spend the entire video ionizing stuff in microwaves? Yes. So let me explain by briefly talking about radiation. Now this word scares a lot of people because they associate it with scary forms that cause cancer. But not all radiation is this way. Microwaves are a type of electromagnetic radiation. This type of radiation includes scary stuff like X-rays, as well as just light. This does not include radiation that you get from some kinds of radioactive decay. Now this is where things get confusing. Ionizing radiation, as well as particle radiation, and nuclear radiation falls here as well. All ionizing radiation is nuclear radiation, if that makes sense. Okay, all that considered, they have heard that light has properties of both particle and wave, right? Well, this is where the distinction of ionizing comes in. Ionizing radiation is where one light particle, photon, has enough energy to serve an electron and ionizes. Photons with this energy contain DNA leading to cancer. A microwave literally a million times weaker than this threshold. Now, to be fair, a photon doesn't have quite an ionizing energy cancer causing. This unique can still cause damaging photochemical reactions to DNA. But even this is 100,000 times brighter than microwaves. Then how do microwaves ionize stuff? So bear with me. I've already mentioned that microwaves are electromagnetic, which means they have associated an electric and magnetic field. Now, it's the electric field that's relevant. An important property about these fields is that they add up. That means that when you put enough microwaves in a small enough space, the electric field grows to the point where it can rip apart atoms and molecules. So, it's effectively not exclusive to microwaves, even invisible light. Shoot a bunch of holes in your DNA, sir. It will simply cook it like they don't think in lava. Of course, burns only happen at huge powers. At low power, like what we used to be everywhere. Those risks simply aren't there. But for the record, I did measure the microwave linkage of this, and it's so small that it's well within the legal safety limits. What's allowed to be sold for use? It's incredibly well. Other than one mishap when the tape on the door exploded, one of my cameras. But right from that. So hopefully that convinced you that microwaves are safe in small amounts. Because on an unrelated note, I now have to give you an update on my health issues. Now, before I end this video, I think I'm obligated to give you some updates on what I brought in my last video. As a recap, I recently found out that I just like bonkers testosterone. And this is concerning because I also have had these unexplained markers for liver disease going back more than 10 years. Well, since posting that video, I went to the medical ringer. I got poked and paraded and fondled in like every way you can imagine. And no actual disease was identified, although they still found a little bit of a liver scarring in the biopsy. Now, even though I don't know what's wrong, this is still a pretty good result because it means that it rules out a bunch of diseases, but also means that whatever is wrong, it doesn't seem to be progressing very quickly. Now, if something changes, or if by some chance I actually solve this mystery, I'll be sure to let you guys know. Now, many of you brought up that I may have caused these issues to called my experiment. And of course, I can't help but wonder that as well. I mean, maybe it shouldn't be a surprise that somebody that does what I do is weird and unexplained disease. But you know what? I know it wasn't microwaves that caused it, or anything high voltage like Tesla. Because I've had these disease markers since before I ever messed with that kind of stuff. Now, chemicals, or I guess technically lasers for some reason. I mean, yeah, it's possible.
I like to think I've been pretty careful to limit exposures. And then again, I've been doing that stuff my whole life, so it's possible that some small exposures added up to something. But I wonder about the reverse possibility as well. I never had my testosterone levels measured before this year. Because I don't have any symptoms of like hormone changes, there's a good chance they've always been that way. And assuming that is true, then I wonder how much of a role did that play in my extreme hobbies? I mean, basically every activity I do is dangerous, and it's been that way since I was a preteen. And considering the associations of testosterone with risk-seeking behavior, I feel like bonkers hormone levels to start with can explain some things. So yeah, whether I caused my crazy body chemistry, whether crazy body chemistry caused me, I feel like both are not as equally likely. So that's about all I have for you today. So until the next time, stay safe and happy microwaving.
Again.
With no underwear in case they want to kiss me. No, that's insane. When I tell you I don't know where to start, I'm beaten. Buckle up. This is going to be a journey. You won't know today. I'm going to be returning to the 6 fighters of today, August 18th at 2 p.m. Let's talk about the anti-hero music video. The purple countdown was for today, August 18th. In the anti-hero music video, she cuts open the egg with the purple glitter at the 18-second mark. Remember all the 40 seconds? At the 47th mark, she runs towards the door and opens it for the life of the show girl's favorite. At the 1 minute and 30-second mark, 13, the little arrow goes under her and she starts to have purple glitter come out of her. Also, she's wearing an orange lock here. The countdown expires today at
at 2 p.m. At the 2-minute mark in the video, Taylor starts to pull on local glitter on the other Taylor. Then at 2 o'clock today, the timer went on and we got new variants and another insane photo of Taylor. The variants were called the Shiny Bug Edition, and we got one purple one and one green one. Brace yourself, I'm about to blow your mind. Do you remember the Travis run of the Air Superstar at Galaxy Kieran? Sorry if I said that wrong, but everybody was like, oh, random. Galaxy Kieran night 2 of the Air Superstar was July 18th, 2024. That is exactly 13 months from today. If you look at that, she wore an all purple outfit on that night. You can't make this up. And get ready for it. If you look at the shiny bug, the most commonly described one is the jaw bay leaf beetle. The beetle sometimes looks like this, purple and green, and the beetle also sometimes looks like this, orange and freaking green, or hubble color. It's really why I'm very sorry. This is going to be a journey. Tell you why I'm very Can I tell you I don't know where to start? I mean it. Buckle up. Ohio. Look, if you just want to be a little more crazy, SB, shiny, SB, super cool. Can I tell you I don't know where to start? Can I tell you? Just got from it's just waiting to happen. Just look. We want to get to know me.
Hey guys. So, I'm just interested. We're gonna let you know today is Monday, August the something, whatever our first day is. Hey guys. It's not interesting. Let you know today is Monday, August the something, whatever our first day is for teachers, which we have to figure out. So, yes, yeah, you guys are. So you all came back for your seniors in high school. A lot of y'all are heading off to college, which is amazing. Since today, just want to let you know, thinking about you, hope your classes will be incredibly well. Sure, perfect. I got that. Very, very good. It's an amazing year for the rest of the year. Please remember that it's like leaving incredibly proud. And I know that this year you're gonna face a lot of stuff. Some of y'all are maybe away from home for the first time. Erasers. It's so much of a red, but I'm not sitting around. It's great turning it into gold. Decided it's not to surprise just how lucky we were. This Huygens mission. All the rotting probes of this accepted. Please, to see Huygens has hands down been the most impactful. And I mean that. A really nice white ball. Loves carrier. Good smile coming down. I don't know why my face is plastered on the ground, but that good smile. I've got a great smile. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have a good smile. A really nice good smile coming down my ass. I don't know why my face is plastered on the ground, but I call that a good smile. I've got a great smile. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have a good smile. You have it.
Especially because piano alternative. Especially because piano alternative. Especially because piano alternative. Really nice. Pieces through the ground, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have a good smile. You're always gonna get us. Everything you see and touch is not made of metal. It's a really nice. Good. Imagine reality as a cosmic message written in a language we're only beginning to decipher. This isn't science fiction. It's a radical idea in modern physics, challenging. What if every particle, every force is simply a signal of information, reality? The physical world can emerge from an underlying informational process, like a video game from ones and zeros. The universe might be the output of a vast computation running for nearly 14 billion years. To understand the universe, we may need to become cosmic cryptographers. Like this young man is with us is the recipient of the J. Albert Bean Libertarian Young Creative Thinkers Award. Guys, we're very excited to have Fuentes with us in the house. How are you been? Good, yeah, great to be with you. Excellent. Fucking not for a reason. It's me. So by Hale. So the actual brand name, the microphone Cradle is by Hale. It's just back to the Sam Hyde show. Very proud to present Nick Fuentes. Fresh off his Candace Owens interview. It was fun. Come on. This thing is yapping. More like an interrogation. She was coming after me. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what a problem is. It's another narcissistic black woman. Pretty typical. Candace, what's going on? What's going on? And we got the we had the Epstein files. I've heard from some pretty high up sources that this might be clean dimensional chess. What do you think about that? Yeah, well, Trump has not lost chapter yet, so I think there still might be a chance. Yeah, no, I think this is an epic crash out. I think it's over. This is not a bluff. The final stand. It was made possible by Satan and some very patient people over at Patriot.
Is it Avery and David person? Yes. No date.
Just upset. These presidents have that missing off. But he's honest. They and if Russia goes to the president of the United States, violence from now, we will see that the result of violence from now from the actions of China basketball. So I said, only soon. And let us look to the way for peace. We are ready for any kind of to the pot.
The bring research.
Inspired me being bigger.
Realistic and expressive results again. There's been plenty of speculation. But the truth is that the one is portable people. It's a trend which can between accessible and beginner friendly designs like super complex and closed source designs like Disney and I would make a design which is source but still pretty complicated with realistic expressions. Eventually this will be free to download so that anyone can try and make it. You guys have to announcements and different people making a realistic and expressive once again. There is plenty of speculation. The truth is that number one, there's no to try and bridge the gap between accessible and beginner friendly designs like super complex and closed source designs like Disney. By making a realistic and expressive once again, there's been plenty of speculation. But the truth is that number one, there's no people to try and bridge the gap between accessible and beginner friendly designs like super complex and closed source designs like Disney. I want to make a design which is more source but still pretty complicated. This man stepped in every playing contest where the pen is one of the eight thinnest, smoothest sheet of the challenge requires total silence since even the smallest distraction can. Judging by the referee's expression, he pulled it off impressively. This man stunned in every element of the playing contest where the men just find to create the thinnest, smoothest sheet of wood. The challenge requires total silence since even the smallest distraction can ruin the work. Judging by the referee's expression, he pulled it off impressively. This man stunned in every element of the playing contest where the men just find to create the thinnest, smoothest sheet of wood. The challenge requires total silence since even the smallest distraction can. Judging by the referee's expression, he pulled it off impressively. This man's element of playing content. It's mine. It's mine. One. Strongly spotted something we couldn't explain. What happened was they stumbled upon a massive patch of was nothing. No bright houses, no star-filled clusters, just darkness. Discovered was void. Unimaginably vast region at 300 million light-years wide, yet almost completely empty. Ever since, it's been one of the strangest mysteries of the cosmos. Creates such a gaping what does it mean for everything within space? Before we start today's journey, let us know where in the world you're watching, what time it is, or your hand. Post it in the comments below and send it for a cosmic world to discover the biggest of it. And most people think they tend to be just dazzling and crowded with stars. Nebulous glowing sky filled with swirling galaxies, shivering suns, bright clouds of colourful gas and dust. Our galaxy, the Milky Way, seems full of life and light, bursting with stars and planets. Beyond it, imagine countless other galaxies, some smooth and giant angles, others soft and oval-shaped, and lighting up the darkness with the energy of their billions of stars. Look at the night sky and clearly it's just a small glimpse of this breathtaking view. The sky dotted with tiny specks of light. The stars hint at something vast, rich, fiery birthplaces of stars to dramatic galaxy vanishes and settles bursts of light. Space seems to be alive, empty. And it truly is. First holds an unimaginable number of stars and galaxies. There are more than we can count. This picture, as beautiful as it is, only shows part of the story. Something just as important, yet far less talked about. Most of the universe is almost completely empty. Often imagine space packed with shining objects, things that those bright galaxies and glowing stars are scattered through an immense ocean of emptiness. For every glowing cluster, there are unimaginably vast stretches of darkness. These are the quietest regions of space, the fastest to light take millions of years to cross the distances. The amount of matter in these regions is so low. It's as if you took all the sun from every on Earth and spread it through a space larger than our solar system, and still found it mostly empty. These quiet spaces and small gaps here and there, they're enormous. They're known as cosmic voids, massive bubbles in the universe where galaxies are scarce, sometimes completely absent. White chunk of stars and galaxies fades into deep silence. Silence not just of sound, since the ultraviolet space anyway. Light, heat, gravity. To really understand these voids, you have to change the way we picture the universe. Instead of seeing it as a star-filled sky, imagine something like a sponge. Clusters of the dense threads of the sponge, almost automatic atoms. The rest, hollow bars, voids, they pick up a huge portion of space. It's not just empty like the space between planets in our solar system, which still contains dust, solar wind, and light. These voids are empty on scales to imagine. If you
replace the entire Milky Way electrons grips to a massive state. Just closest they might to like this way. 17 regions to the different level. There's still a few atoms, maybe 100 who are drifting here or there. A faint glow of the cosmic after the wisp. It's 50 million square. Head to the western universe. This area is recruited. May vacuum here on Earth. As empty as possible. It's still crowded compared to the space inside a cosmic field. Plants of space from galaxies gathered. There may be hundreds or even thousands of them, relatively close together. So the galaxy clusters connected by thin filaments from the galaxy stretching to the string. But in some of the deepest parts of the voids, they find over a handful of galaxies. Two. The rare galaxies that exist there in faint facility formulas through wax. But these places are scarce. It's like trying to light up a entire city with a single candle. These huge empty spaces is an empty mistake. Heroes of the universe, their party list is cosmic gamma. Tiny differences in the matter energy is spread out. Some spots were slightly denser, others slightly emptier. The billions of years of gravity, invisible force that holds everything together, started working with small differences. This is where those little air matter, gravity build more. It's between the stars, the galaxies, the clusters we see today. Places where those little bits matter, space for gravity to move. So those areas to grow got stretched out to empty as matter moved toward denser regions. Itself was expanding, putting everything apart in to avoid its larger gravity. This awful process, gravity pulling in, space expanding out, sculpted us into the spatial shape we see today. Network right as clusters surrounded by vast wires. So, while the stars and galaxies get the most of the attention, emptiness between shapes silent voids smile. Just everything. Next time you look up at the night sky and marvel at the stars, remember. Advanced cold. Those were the women's to an industrial revolution. After all, archaeology reveals they were already innovating on the use of advanced technologies like gears, ball bearings, and steam engines, whilst applying their ingenuity at scale with complex water power facilities, mass production workshops, and infrastructure projects. Today, we all know the empire eventually fell, but at its height, represent one of the civilizational peaks against which many of their successors were given. Even to this day, we still live in the long shadows of their buildings, their institutions, and their culture. This raises the question: what if they didn't fall? How far off were they from the 18th century industrial revolution of our time? Often these sorts of discussions spiral wild speculation and fever dreams of a future. Today, I wanted to discuss the topic with a bit more ease. To do so, we'll look at what factors gave rise to the actual industrial revolution, assess how common these were to the Roman era, and dive into the level of industrialization we actually see present in antiquity, and thus finally seek to determine how close we spread to an industrial revolution. So if you're like me, with love getting immersed in historical games, you're definitely going to want to check out today's sponsor, Valorant. Valorant is a single-player, co-op game with survival, strategy, and sim elements. The overall narrative sees you return to your homeland to pick up the pieces of your past and lead a rebellion against the core powers which have taken hold of the land. You start just a lowly camp in the wilderness. However, hunting, gathering, and crafting, you survive and begin to thrive. By exploring the world, you will then be able to level up through a progression system and rally others to your cause. And recruits as companions to complete quests, assignment to build, craft, and work and expand yourself. In time, specialists will unlock advanced structures and technologies for you to use. Villagers can also be equipped and trained as warriors. That way, not only lets you join these troops in combat as a fighter, you can also serve as an actual commander,
control of their squads and formations. Eventually, the entire armies as the field, liberating the lands to create a rebellion, and ultimately challenging the crown and its royal army. Velvet is out now in early access on Steam for both single and co-op play, so definitely this sounds like the game for you. Check it out, use the link in the description to learn more, and dive on in. Enjoy. So let's discuss how close the lands were to an industrial revolution. It's a very comprehensive topic where we can get into many details. We felt that it warranted more than our traditional produced episodes. So today we're going to be using more of a long form discussion format. Walk you through more here with lots of information. The general outline that we cover is an introduction into how do we think about these sorts of historical changes. What is almost a week ago? Here's your free. And here's a thing is right here. This one. Right here. You'll see that. These are my numbers. You're afraid of. This is Jim Brenner. Living in the Utah desert. At least don't know it yet. Showing that the exact building the teenager was murdered just days earlier. Dylan had left his family to go work on his farm after being spotted buying supplies at a local shop. He would finish. No one saw him. As days stretched into weeks, detectives chased a mounting list of suspects. Thieves, violent criminals, drug dealers. In the very beginning, the truth was there in plain sight. By some suspected. Missing from his farm in Utah. Heard from him in over 2 days, but they would there was no sign of him anyway. Was dispatched to Dylan's farm to meet with his family. On his way there, he was stopped by a neighbor of Dylan. I know what happened to him. He was dangerous and scumbags. He's old there. Do anything else. Steve, sure. And going through his models, he go through a model. If you guys will take just kind of scared. Don't you lost over the track? To get able to see. That's the conversation ended. Jim Brenner's strange remark about a crime scene left the deputy's curious. Was he burned? Was a disturbing malady. For now, though, the deputy took note of this information and continued towards Dylan's farm to speak with his family. No guns in there, like you said, he has authority to be puts them for work. So he just popped the back of it. Yeah. At first glance, Dylan's red Ford truck appeared oddly abandoned, bearing signs of minor damage. But what concerned his father the most, Dylan's guns had mysteriously vanished from the trailer. A detail that was strange on its own. Wanting to learn more about Dylan, the deputy turned to speak with his mother. She had her own information to share. Dylan's recent wedding with so Tim stopped me when he was very old. He stopped him to me. He said that something about her.
Yeah, it's safe. They told me this.
Dylan's mother confirmed her son had in fact encountered Chase Vinstra recently. Same person Dylan's neighbor had not described as a thief. Given what the deputy learned so far, it seems like Dylan may have unknowingly placed himself in danger. Just 18, he purchased 640 acres of land with his grandfather for an estimated $200,000 to $300,000 and built a reputation for his ambitious dreams of running a huge farm. But according to his neighbor, Dylan's confidence may have target. He often frequented rough local bars and financial reacting some more details with Dylan's parents, the neighbor, Jim, and his close friend, Donald. To have men knew Dylan well. Jim was living in a trailer near Dylan's, occasionally helped him with chores. And Donald was a long time with the family and a supportive mentor to Dylan's farming ambitions. But unbeknownst to every time, with men knew something more about his disappearance.
I did hey, last look, it was 15.4 miles free. I had to put some on this back. So I was walking with that and walking. Hey, that's I did my son, and that's the shortest route to his camp. I didn't walk. Didn't walk to. But that's as close as cell phone, Pete. Not in there, not. It's out here. Off that road. What time is that? Does it tell you that was it? So that's right after you went. So we just told medical mind you dropped off the rain track and told people I didn't it's that I don't have to go back to the same part of the so I guess we're gonna take
Following this lead, they went to the shade area to investigate. That's when they discovered the first troubling sign of foul play. Dylan's boots were found discarded about 100 yards south of the shed. Deputy immediately secured the boots to send them off for DNA testing and called another deputy to help search the shed and the surrounding property. They had no way of knowing that the biggest clue they were looking for was some 20 feet in a pond nearby. Somebody's out there that are looking out for a day or two. We didn't see anybody else around here. I left here about 1:30. Yeah, I was there for a long time. It's just one thing but he's a friend of mine. Sure, you're our friends. Those two dudes out there, they're branded. Like they've only been out there. They're the same color leather as your boots. And they're the same ones he wears. So I'm just curious of why you should be out there. Same size he wears. They've only been out there probably for a day or two. He was does he know that's the compound? Yeah. He does. He's good. What drugs? Shit. Maybe. He was here. He had to been here. Yeah. Makes sense. Based on Chick Bricker's timeline, whatever happened to Dylan, like occurred between 30 and was when Jim the shed. First time, friends together during that time. Dylan's exact movement. Deputies requested a helicopter to scan the area from above, looking for any trace of Dylan. That's the guy that he reported to win. This is right now the great one. That's what he tried. Get to that silver building. Took the big one. Yeah. Gotta go by it. I agree. It could be. You look at everything on the camera and come back down to the scene. For a full sweep of the surrounding area, no sign of Dylan. And the indication of where he might have gone was found. Following days, search efforts continued, and David's family alongside local volunteers joined Despite their best efforts going through the area, they too came up empty. Attention soon turned to the local criminal, Chase Venstro. Both Dylan's mother and his neighbor Jim mentioned a recent encounter between the two, making Chase one of the last people to see Dylan alive. Additionally, Chase already had a history of violent run-ins with the law, including a 10-hour standoff with police in 2016, and was known in the area for all the wrong reasons. Luckily for police, Chase had an active warrant related to domestic violence. It was their perfect chance to bring him in for questioning. Officers arrived at the house to arrest him. Chase was nowhere to be, potentially already on the run from the leave. Officers quickly began searching the town, asking if anyone had seen Chase recently. Locals directed them to the Montello Cowboy Bar, a place known to be frequented by Chase. Following this lead, officers headed to check the bar, where they would soon learn that Dylan and Chase's encounter may have been more dangerous than anyone realized. Before we get to that, it's worth noting that incidents like these are not only traumatic for those directly involved, they can often have the same effects on you when you face difficult situations in your own life. I realized I simply wasn't equipped to manage what I was feeling on my own, and there are professionals whose expertise is guiding people like me towards feeling better. My therapist gave me one simple assignment: write down how I felt every single hour. It quickly became clear what made me feel good and what made me feel bad. Writing back kept me disciplined. Sharing each success made me proud, and the accountability stopped me from quitting. With those patterns in front of me, I could finally see what in my life had to change and how to change it. Today's sponsor, BetterHelp, makes finding that kind of help simple. Fill out a brief questionnaire to be matched with one of 30,000 licensed therapists. And if the first match isn't right, you can switch anytime at no extra cost. With over 9,000 reviews and a 4.3 rating on Trustpilot, BetterHelp is a platform you can trust. Click the link in the description /DocRateSanity and get 10% off your first month of therapy. With that said, let's get back to the officers at Montello Cowboy Bar, where a conversation with the locals was about to reveal how its encounter with Chase may have turned violent.
When I called, the wind was out. What could we do? They went out there. Just wasn't out to loose in. I was hearing Kurt say something about a competition that Chase did.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, Dylan did that where he left the green track and Chase got him the very time over, he wanted that something bad because there was a bad injury. The kid just out here that got to stay smashed in by the gun of a gun. After the shut, bashed in his son.
So you're saying Chase. Is he from here? Does he live here?
Yeah, he does. He swears he didn't stick around here. Swear he hates it. Oh, yes.
Where is he staying?
So exactly. He finally told him to get the whole town to stay with us. He was just
The bar owner's recap only further implicated Chase Venstro, suggesting that a violent confrontation between Chase and Dylan was more likely than ever. But something else caught the officer's attention. When one of the bar owners briefly mentioned another recent incident involving Chase, sensing there might be more to this, the officer decided to pull her aside for a private conversation. At this point, police still consider Dylan's case a missing person. But what the bar owner detailed next would soon shift this case to one of potential.
Let's Chase a big issue.
So Kurt will begin up, so we're going to cut part of the conversation, stating that Dylan was just starting out with her, and Chase stopped her. And so he got some moderate, that, hey, do you know Kurt? And I guess they got an notification about that because Chase is like, who's he asking about that? And Dylan's like, he's not, he's a good guy. We're playing blah, blah, blah. There's a notification that he's been on his way, and I believe I'm not mistaking the conversation. That's the same day that he turned with the green over to wherever it was there to right back. So you possibly want. That's not why you about the conversation.
How does the kid get heavy body gun? Does that figure stuff?
he did. I think there's some, because now we're talking violence. So kid let his property go, stop making payments on his property because he's so scared. And he went up to the banana and got into his face. They smashed his chamber. 30s. She has a family, has kids. He's out here bought land out here, so homestead.
He's not out.
Imagine. He left it nothing. He does. He goes gone.
This trip insight, it became clear that Chase Ventura was fully capable of extreme violence. If he attacked someone else recently, he could have done the same to Dylan. But what no one had realized yet was that police were looking in the wrong direction the whole time. Dangerous, guilty was hiding right under their noses. The next day, search for Chase continued. Dylan's family reached out to police. They were conducting their own investigation and wanted to share new information they'd uncovered. Information suggesting Chase may not have acted alone. So this is the family. Yes. Okay. So tell me again what you're having suspicious with.
So on 525 is when Dylan and Chase they called him, called me right after. He had no shoes on. Dylan would let us take his phone and give him the information. Did well. They called his dad on speakerphone, Utah. Still a lot of Chase too. And then he gave him some coke. And then his dad called Dylan back and Dylan sent the pin from his phone to where Chase was.
Okay.
So then we fast forward to 5:28 because Saturday, Dylan was heard something in the morning, dropped his grandma. Take breaks at the shed. The great shelter because it was green. So at this point, my Cynthia was walking back together to his camper because he didn't have a ride. Yeah.
Okay, so this house was
Yeah. Okay. So then 5:29, we all got here to do last location. Same fact, that circulation route. That's not we found boots. About 400 yards from where his last location was tossed out behind a dirt pile, just about in the desert. So then today we kept searching around. It's next information. But about 3 o'clock today, we know that this robber guy took Chase out to the desert where Dylan is today.
As Bobby mentioned, turned out to be Robert of Felix. He had an active arrest warrant and reportedly gave Chase Ventura to Dylan's place on the day he disappeared. Family also suspected that Chase would be at Robert's house, so finding him became a priority in locating their privacies and Dylan himself. Officers quickly moved to track down Robert Felix. First stop was Robert's residence. He came into contact with his mother. So, I don't know who that would be. Hey. I'm sorry, but I have no idea. He's supposed to be the guy named Chase and Robert. Okay. No. Chase. Yeah, but my son's been homesick. And he's been in bed all day. And he's been home all night. I'm just wondering.
So who's all in your house?
Nobody.
Nobody's in there right now.
No. Son is in his tree.
Where's that at?
In the backyard.
In the backyard?
Yeah.
Well, we're find it. We're just trying to find it. Somebody came.
No.
Is Chase here?
I don't want Chase on my property after I found him inside my house.
There's possibly a kidnapping kid.
Oh, being here. Yeah, no. He's still free to look around.
Situation like he's not being.
No.
See, that's why we're here, man.
But there's my son and he's. After speaking with Robert's mother, officers conducted a thorough search of the property. Now decided if Dylan or Chase, but they soon located Robert inside his trailer. He was quickly arrested and transported to the police station for questioning. When detectives placed Robert in the interrogation room, they expected resistance and lies, but instead, Robert didn't hold back.
Right, not a very community ride. Watch your video. My mom and dad was out there in the community for a long time. He never used to now I don't know the time frames to get on. I'm not good at the time. I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm getting a bit of good. My mom and they were lady and I remember what day I gave you Friday. I'll be like, you know what day I gave you Friday. So you know what day I gave you today. I didn't know there was a kid missing and tell. Think about it. Oh, you can't knock on our door. You know what I mean? And that's the case. So Robert admitted giving Chase Spencer a ride if he couldn't provide any clear information on Chase's current whereabouts and maintained his innocence throughout the rest of his interview. However, Robert made one thing clear. He believed
I'm back. I'm back. I'm alive. I'm back.
Sometimes means like but if I make sure that she gets hers every single time. So you got sometimes means this forget, but if I make sure she gets her children, so you got it. Share those politics. Sometimes means but if I make sure she gets her
Say nothing. Yikes. How far have I fallen? I'm putting on a shirt.
Spurs very simple to think. So you can share this with me. Sometimes means but if I make sure she gets hers every single time.
It's just like seeing her for the first time again. That's terrifying. It's terrifying because I said that I would have the van blown up by now. I'm gonna need to go out there. Hey, we're back, baby. I've been good. How are y'all? How are How are you, Khalil? And how are you, Boxing Glove One? Good. I might have cooked myself. Um, I gotta lock in on this. I've been trying to do this all day. For whatever reason, I have not been able to start on this. Like, why am I starting on this? I do have a punching bag. It's outside. I agree. I agree. Absolutely, I agree. Now, this is the- That is completely right. You're not wrong. That's why I trained before. I just got caught lacking. Did you win or lose? I bet you won, baby. What a bum. What a bum. Okay. It's just like seeing her for the first time again. No, never mind. Yeah. Lagaholic? Did somebody say lagaholic? Well, just me. It's just like seeing it for the first time. And again. What a bum. He is a bum. Well, now he definitely knows it. Don't let him beat you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna be getting feistier. He's waiting. He's waiting to catch you lacking. I know it. Oh no way. It's just like seeing for the first time again. Let me guess who won. Damn, man, look at me, bro. Like I'm saying this in a bad way. I need to start working out more. Well, how can I look at myself and just be like, oh yeah, that's fine? Damn. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. When I'm when I have a son, I feel like that's how I want my relationship to be. I agree. 100%. I 100% agree. Ooh, I wonder where I got this from. Actually live? What do you mean I'm actually live? I've been live this whole time. Or maybe my screen has been blank. Have you ever settled anyone? Yeah, if it's beef with a friend, boxing, but if it's beef with someone else, then then what Killa said. Oh, I know Killa. I know where Killa's from. About to go out and paint. finish this up. Have I ever boxed a friend? Well, I beat I. It's not really fair. It's not really fair for none of my friends box, so it's like it's not really fair for me to just beat them up and call it beef. It's like, oh, you want to box? Like, no. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair for them. But I have boxed my friends before. And I think this is. As good as we're gonna get. We just throw on the gloves. Throw on the gloves. We get a ref, and we start boxing. Usually 1 minute rounds. We're not too fit, so hell no. Everyone that I would box would be way over my weight. They would have. Yeah, slap boxing too. Slap boxing was big too. Fight it out, then chase hands after. Yeah, I mean, the only people I have boxed that are my friends have been way over my weight. So that it would be it's unfair for me, but it's fair in the sense that for skill level. I gotta get back in the gym, bro. I've really let myself go. I'm looking at myself. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I just had my gloves. I would have my gloves in my car like at all times. So it's whenever someone's like, "Oh, let's box," then I'm like, "Okay." I have the glove. I have gloves ready. There's not really an excuse they can give. Shake. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I don't know. I don't know when our next party is. Killa, are you from Stream or are you Doug? Because there's two. I know two people that are Killa. How did I win? I mean, it would just be. It would be obvious. It would be I think it would be by decision. Like everybody around would be like, okay, Griffin won or no, Griffin lost. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. My friend Doug has a similar name. I'm not sure when. Probably next. Yeah, the Fortnite one. I'm in North Carolina. Let's see. My next party would probably be like would probably be near the end of the year to be TBH. To be honest. No, I it's no. Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't really have a specific date planned. Probably next party would be like when I hit some crazy goal. Either at the end of the year when I'm like near the end of the stream or something like that. But who knows? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, if I do got one planned, I'll let you know. That'd be crazy. You coming out. I'm down for it though. I'm definitely down for it. Either that or another fight night would be sick. Another fight night would be so cool. Yeah. See, no one would fight me in that one either. Like I was supposed to fight somebody, but then he literally ran away before I could fight him. Okay. Yeah, this time exactly. This time I'd participate. Exactly. So I had to train. You're right, boxing glove. I dead ass have to get back in the gym. I need to stop making excuses. You will, I promise. I do really want to get a KO. I know I can do it. They just can't have headset on. They just can't have headgear on. I don't even know if it's. I mean, it is possible, but it's way harder to get a KO with headgear on than not. All right, hold on. I have to get dressed. BRB. Should take like 2 seconds. It's just like seeing her for the first time again. It's just like seeing her for the first time again. Okay. Facts. People always forget about gut. I feel like that's the like most overlooked. I don't even know what you call it. Technique or just punch or combination. That's the most overlooked combination in boxing for beginners and amateurs is body punches, like using body punches to drop the hands and drop the hands, open up the head, and then go for the head. I think people always forget about it. Okay. You too, man. Thanks for always stopping by, even though I don't respond sometimes. It means a lot. But yeah, I'll see you around. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, I'm about to cook. Cook. Bazinga! 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 If I told the whole world to Bazinga, think they'd listen? If I told the whole world Bazinga, they'd all laugh at me. They'll go, look at this guy. All he does is Bazinga. Think they'd listen? You think they'd listen? Probably not. Probably not. They'd probably spell Bazinga. They'd probably Bazinga till the they'd probably Bazinga to the grave. Not me. I Bazinga while I'm alive. I Bazinga while I'm alive. You never listen, Khalil. Exactly. 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 Now you know why. Khalil, you need to tell the whole world why. You need to tell the whole world if I don't if this stream ends, you know why. Yeah, what happens if you're the last line of defense, Khalil? If the government silences you, then we're done. We're done for. It's over. It's time to pack it all up. Don't sacrifice yourself for me. Live on. Tell my tale. Tell my tale. Let my memory live on. Don't let me die out and fade away. Record labels want money. They want to poo on my face. And to that I say, let them poo, let them poo, let them poo. Let 'em poo on my face, I don't care. Got baby white for despair. And if it's war, they want it clear. Nothing more but a pair. Fuck is my top? It's my bottle. And I'm wearing it. You know what? Khalil, how do we know? How do I know my sexuality? What if I sexually identify as a llama? What do I do then? There's no handbook for that. They don't write. They don't write. They don't make YouTube videos about that. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. How do I know I'm gay? I don't. I simply do not know. I simply do not know. If my ancestors saw what I was doing, man, they'd be like, "Boy, what the hell?" They'd be like, "Boy, why are you talking? Why are you talking to yourself?" I'll be like, "No, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to the stream." They'd be like, "Griffin, what the fuck? What the fuck is a stream?" And I'd be like, "Dude, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Because in 100 years, I'll be talking to my ancestor and I'll be like, yo, dude, what the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "Dude, I'm talking to the Bazinga." I'll be like, "Boy, I told you don't talk to the Bazinga." And 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 then what do you say? And what if you or you're me and we have been punished to live every life there is to live until there's no other life to live? Every human, every animal, every plant. Well, that's called Hinduism. That's called Hinduism. I think that's literally called Hinduism or Buddhism. It's called reincarnation, and that is what Hindus believe. I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% positive that that's a legit religion. Yeah. It's a legit religion. Okay, that's true. I think you got me there. Um, No, you keep on getting. Chat, what's Hinduism? Chat, what's Hinduism and why are they accepting application? You know what's crazy, bro? I learned about the caste system. I actually learned about the caste system a while back from a YouTube video. There's literally, bro, you should look at what the caste system is. It's fucking nuts, actually. Let it die, let it die, let it die. Facts. Hey, chat. Should I steal this ATM machine? Wait, it's a lottery machine. Instant education lottery machine. Can you see what I'm seeing? Yeah. Oh, what? What the hell? Maybe I should. That could make a good that make a good adjust or whatever it's called. No, the caste system. So in India, there's a system. I swear this is true. There is a no caste or caste system. In India, there's a caste system. It's still used to this day, where it's like it puts it's like it determines on how valuable you are to society, pretty much. It's pretty crazy. Let it die, let it die, let it die. How big it down, how big it down. All right, I want to find a seat. I'll scoot you a little bit closer so I can see what's going on. So you can see what's going on, and I can see what's going on. Huh? How about that? Bet my ancestors didn't see that coming. I think I'm going a little kooky here. Okay. India is a strange place. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's considered racist, but I feel like that's unanimously cited that it's true. India is just not for the weak. India not for the weak. No sir. No sirski. What? Where's a weirder place? There is no weirder place than India. I mean, sure, why not?
How am I seeing the back from the back? So, he's picking up speed.
What the?
Bouncing backwards as friends is not gonna ruin our friendship. We won't make eye contact. We can strictly do it just for the cardio.
Okay. Alright. So we're just gonna pretend that was not. We're just gonna pretend I didn't. You didn't see any of that. How about that? Bouncing on it as friends is not going to ruin our relationship. Really? Really, bozo? Really, silly Billy? That's kind of silly. What is silly Billy? Billy. Billy. Billy is a silly Billy. I wonder if Billy's ever been called a silly Billy. Well, how do you think he would have reacted if someone called Billy a silly Billy? He probably would be like, "Boy, what the hell, boy? I ain't no silly Billy. You a silly Billy." Probably be like that. And then if you're like, "Boy, you call me a silly Billy one more time, you know, silly Billy. You a silly Billy." I be like, "Billy, you are silly Billy. This conversation is silly, which proves my point." I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just your mom. I'm just your mom. No one ever talks about their mom. No one ever talks about it. Nor do they seem to care about their mom. Well, I'm gonna talk about my mom. My mom, when I was born, she said she saw a bunch of aliens. And then when I was born, she was like, "Yo, all these aliens, they're trying to talk to me. So instead of giving my homeboy to all these aliens, or instead of like dying, because these aliens, they're saying, boy, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you." My mom was like, "Hell no." So then what happened after that? Because she's my mom. She gave me to the aliens, and the aliens said, the alien said, "All right, so this guy, he knows what's up. That's why we wanted him in the first place, right? That's why we wanted him in the first place, because we knew that this guy, he's chill like that." So you following me? You following me? So this guy, they gave me to the aliens, and the aliens are like, "All right, this guy right here, he's special. He's special. We like him. We're gonna decide. We're gonna say, hey, you know what, this guy, because he's so awesome, because he knows what's up. he's gonna be the chosen one. Okay, so they chose me. They said, "All right, so he's cool. We choose him. We're choosing him to be the silliest Billy in the world." And I said, "Oh wow, I'm so honored." They said, "But then there's a catch. There's a catch here." I said, "Uh-oh, what's the catch?" To be a silly Billy, people aren't gonna know that you're a silly Billy. I said, "Oh shoot." I said, "Oh shoot, here we go again." They said, "I know, I know, I know." They said, "It's okay though, because silly Billy like yourself, man, a silly Billy like yourself, don't gotta worry about it. You don't gotta worry about it." They said, "We got you as long as you believe." As long as you believe you are the silliest Billy, then everything will be okay. I said, "Okay." I said, "Okay, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me." Here I am, being a silly Billy. Yeah, but never mind. I was gonna say something. All right, hot take, hot take, hot take, hot take. Nah, I can't say this. I can't say this. All right, fine, I'll say it. Cause just you. All right, fine, I'll say it. I'll say it. You think? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm not even gonna start it. Never mind. Should I say it? Should I say it? Should I say it? Okay, fine, I'll say it. So, do you think the people that are, uh, like the people that are taken into slavery? Do you think the people that are taken into slavery? Do you think that if they knew that, like, because their ancestors were taken into slavery, um, like now they get to live in America where like they get to play Fortnite and stuff like that? Do you think like if they had to go back in time and know that their ancestors would have to be taken into slavery to play Fortnite, like for them to play Fortnite and get a bunch of V-Bucks, do you think they would be like, "Yo, nah," like they would look at their ancestors and be like, "Yeah, bro, you gotta be a slave. You gotta do this because I want to play Fortnite." Because if they never got abducted, then they never would have been able to play Fortnite, you know? They never would have been able to have they never would have been in America and playing Fortnite and stuff like that. So do you think like the people who are slaves, do you think they would have they'd be fine with or the people who have ancestors that were slaves, do you think they'd let their ancestors still be slaves if it meant that they could play Fortnite? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. True. Called 2 weeks. True. I didn't even think about that. So then, how about that, bro? But do you think it'd be worth it? Like for Fortnite to exist, there would have to be slaves. Do you think knowing that people would be like, it'd either be slavery or no, like no slavery, no Fortnite, slavery but Fortnite. Which do you think most people would choose? And like it would be like a shameless thing. Like nobody would know that you made that decision. You know? No one would know that no one would know that you said that you like low key caused slavery. You know? No one would be able to know that. What do you mean no? You think that people would choose slavery to have Fortnite exist? Yeah, I agree. Because you could take it even farther. It'd be like, well, you know, for you to even exist, like for some people to even exist, slavery would have to happen. Because how would they get into America? You know? So it's like, you know, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Kind of kooky caca. Not you specifically, but like some people, it's like I know for a fact if colonization didn't happen, I wouldn't exist because white people would never have come to America. And at least one of my grandmas is Native American. So how would they have sex with a Native American? You know, they would have to have colonization and shit and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I guess. Yeah, in a way, in a way, in a way. But I wouldn't be me. I'd just be some weird European version of me. I might not even know what llamas are. Do you think about that? I might not even know what llamas are. Your name would be yeah, exactly. It'd just be weird. It'd just be I just might not be Sigma, bro. I might be beta. I might be a big beta. I wouldn't be I wouldn't be Sigma. I wouldn't have seen Andrew Tate. Maybe I would be Andrew Tate. Yo, I didn't even think of that. Hold on. Let me cook. Because Andrew Tate, he's from England. So maybe I would have been Andrew Tate. Damn. So there might that honestly, there could be an even better timeline. I don't know, but I could be way worse off though. I could be way worse off at the same time. I don't know, dog. I'd be anti Griffin. That'd be crazy. Imagine I'm a guy who paints, like, who's a paint remover. I'm really passionate about removing paint. That'd be so funny. Yeah. I can't get over that. Paint remover. Oh my gosh. Imagine this guy. This guy. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. It might not even be human. I'm proud to be an American. Get a load of this guy. All right. What are we working with? I'm gonna whip it out. I'm gonna whip it out. Ew, what are you thinking? I'm whipping out my iPad. What did you think I was whipping out? Ew. Ew, you guys are freaks. Darwin, honestly, I really do see flaws in evolution. You know? Like after all, it is just a theory. And all theories can be wrong. And I think I also made a great point. Um all I dead ass, I don't think dinosaurs are real. Sue me. Sue me. Literally sue me. Dinosaurs aren't real. Change my mind. And I say this. Griffin at 13. I don't know what that means, but yeah, pretty much. Dinosaurs aren't real. Sue me. Oh shit. Fucking sue me. Fucking do it. Do it. Sue me. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Do it. Sue me. Sue me. Do it. Do it now. I'm lawyered up, baby. I'm literally lawyered up now. Oh. Yeah, on God. They definitely don't look like what we think we look like. How can you tell just by bones? Also, the bones, I don't know, man. They're probably real. They're probably real. They're probably real. I'm probably tweaking. Not gonna lie, I'm probably tweaking. I'm probably just a tweaker. And when they tell stories about me, they'll probably be like, "Oh, that's just Griffin. He's just a goof. He's just a big fat goof who goofs off, and he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know that he's a goof. That's how big of a goof he is." Is that what they're gonna think of me? Just a big fat goof. You know? I just had a thought. I'm coming out. I want the world to know.
This to a neglected mother. This to a neglecting mother. Please feed me. I'm hungry. Hungry. I'm hungry. Please feed me, please. I'm hungry. In this situation, this to a neglecting mother. Mommy, please feed me. I'm hungry.
I'm going insane.
Hungry. Feed me, please.
Wait a second. Hold on, wait. You stop talking. Stop talking so I can read. I had no clue what you're listening to, but I didn't read the first part. Repaste the first part of what you're saying. Just repaste it all. Just repaste it all. Wait, repaste it. Repaste the first part. Send this to a neglecting mother.
This situation, this to a neglecting mother. Mommy.
Okay, so it says here, Ed, if you found this on your For You page, you're straight. If this was sent to you, though, you're gay. Sorry.
Yes, I agree. I agree. Or send this to a neglecting mother. Mommy, feed me. Bro, if I grind this out today, I could finish it completely. I could finish it completely and just live on with my life. I'm getting a. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, don't say anything. Yeah, I agree. There's almost impossible for there not to be a god. If you don't believe in like, I forget, but like someone made a really good argument of why there is a god, and I forget why. But it's almost impossible for it not to be. Why is my phone not dinging? It should be dinging every time you talk. It's just too perfect. Everything is just too perfect. Like especially if you consider, oh, there's just so many things that are just too damn perfect for it to be a coincidence. Like, oh, it's just a coincidence. Even Albert Einstein believed there was a God. Even like the smartest people believe that there was a God. La, 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 la. I'm just not smart enough. I'm just not smart enough to express my feelings. Simple as that. What the Sigma? Why? Why did Albert Einstein believe that there was a God, or why am I not smart enough to express what I think? I just don't know words. I just don't know words. That's why. It's pretty simple, actually. I don't know the words. God has not given me words to express what I think. For real though. I think that's why like there's the Bible for people like me who can't put into words. The Bible literally puts into words like what we're talking about right now. It's crazy. You read it and then you're like, "Oh shit, that's exactly what I've been trying to say my whole life, but I just did not have the words." Because how can you have words to describe God? You can't. You literally can't. You can't even if you try. You always end up going like, "But I don't know." That's what I say. At least that's what I do. I always end up going, "Yeah, I don't know." Oh, definitely not. Definitely not because someone's telling me to be quiet. Oh yeah. 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 That's the thing. It's like, yeah, it's like I feel like they got the timeline wrong. I feel like that's what's happened. Is like there's like really it's like there's been like a bajillion years. So like for like a bajillion years, like literally I think literally millions of years, dinosaurs have been extinct and like underground. And then like the only evidence we have is like fossils. It's like how do we even like I know there's like carbon dating and whatnot. Oh shit. There's like carbon dating and whatnot, and like there's ways for them to figure it out. But like nothing would last. There's no way that a fossil could last a million years underground. There's no way. Like that's not possible. Like nothing lasts a million years. And if it was underground for that long, it'd be buried so deep. It'd be buried so deep that it would just be in the mantle and then like rotate and then like the rock cycle. I don't know if you know about the rock cycle. The rock cycle would literally take it and destroy everything, because every rock is cycled over. Like every rock is a million years old, if you think about it. Yeah, but then that gets the question is like, okay, so like technically, couldn't there have been like a civilization that's like so old that there's literally no way we could have evidence of it because it's so old that every bit of it has been like erased from any evidence. There's no way. Exactly. No, there's no fossil that's been, or there's no like whole skeleton that's been found. There's no. I don't even think we've actually found a bone. Think about it. Every bone you've seen in a museum, like you go to the museum and you see bones, none of them are real. You can look it up. No bones are real. Every bone is a mold. So it's like, okay, so I've never seen a real dinosaur bone in my life. And then even if you have seen a real dinosaur bone, then it's like just a big bone. That could be a big bone to anything. How do we know it's to like that could be a big bone to a fucking big animal, a big chicken or something. It's like it doesn't make sense. The bones aren't bony. The bones aren't bony. If the bones aren't boning, what else isn't boning? We don't exactly. We don't know. I myself have never seen someone dig in the ground and then discover a dinosaur bone. But then we just have to take people's word for it. I swear I don't believe in dinosaurs. Like there's fossils are exactly. Like I've seen fossils are real, but they could be so easily faked. You know, just like those little eggs that you get. You know, those little eggs that you get and you chip away. Dinosaurs aren't real. Dinosaurs aren't real, man. I'm telling you. I tried telling y'all. Tried telling them. They're gonna lock me up. Exactly, bro. Exactly. It's just not. It's just not adding up. Call me crazy. Call me fucking crazy, and they will. They'll call you crazy, but you better, Khalil. You better say you believe in dinosaurs. Maybe I could be. I could be. I could be a big dinosaur. I believe that. I would believe that I'm a dinosaur more than that actual dinosaurs existed. I'm just saying, dinosaurs don't fucking exist. You know, honestly, every time I have this conversation with someone that dinosaurs don't exist, I'm able to convince them that dinosaurs don't exist. What if I'm we should start I wonder if Einstein believed in dinosaurs. Chat, look that up. Did Einstein believe in dinosaurs? Was Einstein even that smart? Was he even like that? Was Einstein even real? Okay. So he's compromised. I see. Einstein's compromised. Just as I suspected. Just as I suspected. You know, hold on. I'm gonna do something with this image I found. Yeah, I fuck with him. I fuck with the giant sloth. I think that could be like Bigfoot, bro. Oh, oh fuck, I love this chair. It's a good chair. Ugh. But how come they were like the only ones to fucking survive? Like, there's plenty of animals that look like dinosaurs now. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. I just found like really helpful. Oh, what? Bitch. It's a real thinker, man. Dude, no way. I'm like finding all these images that I wish I found so long ago. I wish I found these ages ago. Oh, I wish I found these ages ago. Bro, look, it's literally what I'm trying to draw right now, and I've been having such a hard time with this. Oh my. Oh my. Bro. Bro. Am I an idiot? All right, this has got to help me so much, bro. 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 Am I stupid? I've been trying to make this work. Oh, I need to like totally rethink how I do things. No way. Like these drawings are way cooler than mine. I'm such an idiot. Like, dude, where have these been my whole life? Look at this, near perfect. Okay,
What have I been doing with all my time? Seriously, oh my goodness. We'll always love you. Splash, exactly. Splash. It's that. It's. If I'm able to figure this out in the next 2 hours, I'm gonna play some tunes.
No. Nice job, my niggas ride in my city, understand us. See 100 bands, each put 100 bands. They can't call it bands. Same corner store, but them same old hoes ain't wearing.
Well, because I'm an idiot, and I have been searching up. Look at all these reference photos that I have. They're just wrong. We're starting over.
She used to share and I used to care it. Let's play truth for dare. Slady my lifestyles like dynamite. I'ma go lights out like dynamite. Smoke one that I might. I'm on my nice job. Always knew how to play these cards of mine. Fuck rap. We seen harder time. Jump back like Vinny Carter prime. I'm on mine.
I've been trying to make stuff work that just hasn't been working.
Nice job, y'all niggas jobbing. I'm back in position. Run hard, I'ma catch some niggas slipping. Run hard on the track and get the whipping. I'm on my night job. Last always black to get the tension. For my nigga with the past to get the flipping. Boy, that trap is an accurate description. I'm on my night job. Finally got Bossy off the corner. Whole 10 niggas thought he was a goner. He ducked shots, now his boss, we got a phone. I'm on my night job. Flew the posse out the road. Won't tell you about no Bossy yachts, don't own them. Nigga word to Selassie.
Yes, see, this is what I wanted. It's magical. You see? It's magical. I don't know if you can see, but
Niggas out here looking like a bunch of dead dashes. Think of red, that's patchwork. That ain't
look
better.
at Sarah.
The ash word, I'm better worry about the last word. I'm hit the gas word on them. Too high to buy it, that's my best excuse for being lazy. Being an artist, that's the best excuse for being crazy. I've been so infatuated with the clock and graduated. Now she on my FaceTime and my nigga, she just masturbated. Fucking album release, put me in the streets, tell me how many rappers I killed, counted at least 40.
Like, isn't this exactly what?
I love Supreme, that whole fade albums lately. I've been dancing like it's Soul Train albums lately. Silly making songs talking about how they hate me. They've been loving me this whole time. My only adversary was my own mind. Killed my ego down, snapping like it's '09 with a gold mine and inspiration for y'all. Fucking co-sign, that nigga came from the code either. Don't ask for a feature, we bring our whole leader. Eat to the each, yeah, we got east niggas. Keep reaching. If these foots was team seeking, they wouldn't.
That is way cooler. Why didn't I search it up, dude? That's my best excuse for being lazy. Oh, now I'm sad. I know you got the baby. Bong bong bong.
I said, set it off for my left, set it off for my right. I said, let go of my breath. Bitches all in my sight. I said, real niggas try fuck. Fuck niggas won't fight. I said, gunshots in the air. But I ain't scared for my life. I said, yeah. Got so paint a picture like a Pablo Picasso. Niggas listen, it's guy young, so I drive slow. For I got old and the drop with the top though. Met a bad bitch from Chicago. My hat boy a cock, yo. Kept it straight shit cause I know. And if not, you'll learn how the niggas in the shot go. I ain't fucking with them thinking about it. My niggas say why you gotta think about it. Bitch won't too much. Check my phone too much. If I gotta be frank about it, ain't worth the stress. First the text, then the draw. See, first the sex, then it's calls. Cause the bird's obsessed. On flashes, cards, and the person's next. Now, bitch can't get a dime. Cold on Twitter, bitch can't get a five. Can't get a nut. Her can't get a nut. Now she fucking nigga thinking that she made it black. No way. Jose. Could write a book called The Games Jose. Show a lot of love to my sisters though. But these bitches so free kick both men. Yeah. Get it to the promise, man. You don't promise, I promise, man. Take it to the promise, land. You don't want problems, I promise, man. Set it up for set it up for my chance. It's the
No, 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 no. Okay, good.
and I'm going back to school. Only for the hoes in a class or two. Young bad bitch made the pass the truth. Everybody sweated like Catholic school. Sat next to her in the back of the class. She cheated off a test and I'm grabbing her ass. She like, don't you know this shit already? Nigga, ain't you rich already? Yeah, but I got dumb as shit. Hanging around these rappers cause they dumb as shit. But I'm back on track. Jump stop wasn't that good. Couldn't sell credit, but I rap good. That's one stereotype. There are a lot of niggas that are stereotype. Bad bitch. Never been a stereotype. No saving hoes. Life. There's a lot of cool bitches that are never go to school with us major hoes. They mans don't know. They mans don't know. For sure. I had a nigga baby low. Mans don't know. Mama was a freak. Got a ran on low. 12 years later with my song, come on. He asked, Mama, did you fuck J. Cole? Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Get it to the promise, man. You don't promise, I promise, man. take it to the promised land. You don't know promise, I promise, man. Set it out for my life. Set it out for my life. I said, look all of my breath. Bitches all in my sight. I said, real niggas try to fuck. Fuck niggas when I fight. I said, gunshots into the air. But I ain't scared for my life. I said,
What do I want to happen?
Just probably my ex. Nobody's single, I don't really know. But I ain't even tripping, I'm a jealous feedback. I know they will be coming from the void in the past. Left, I'm just probably my ex. You know what I'm feeling, that's what I on your chest. Good conversation got me holding my breath. No, no, it's but goddamn you the best. The best. And if it feels like I'm sad.
All right. This is what's gonna happen. 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 Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have been doing this all day. Well, I'm doing it now. That's all that matters. We're gonna go back home, and I'm finna cook, bro. I'm finna cook. I'm finna cook. I'm going back to cook. Going back to cook. Cause you can't cook like I can cook. You haven't seen a motherfucking chef up so well like I can chef. Have you even heard of a chef like me? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Cause I'm Mr. Chef. I can prove it. I can prove it. I'm gonna prove it. One thing I always forget. You don't have when you get stuck, it just means you did something wrong. Duh. It means you went about it all wrong from the start. I know this. Everybody knows this. But I forget it all the time. I forget it all the time. All the dilly dally time. Dilly jolly dilly dally do. Don't worry about me. Just having the breakthrough of my life. What the fuck? I just call cap. I just call cap on evolution.
Yeah. We just should. All right.
Right there.
Can you mute it?
Yeah.
Because it's not like.
Usually I'll speak on shit like this. Everybody else. I question, but this time I'm gonna be quiet. This time ain't nothing like the feeling that's inside to the hearing is silence. This time, so unexpected. Last time it was a drug she was racing. I can't fall in the naked. It's like true. Damn. Demon, you. Was it 26 o'clock? When it made it past 21. I've been going through terror at night. So I'm gonna keep playing. Damn. That's the world we live in now. Oh, yeah. Hold on, just hear me out. Take me out of me. No, that's now. So the legends seem to die out. What the fuck is this about? I'm trying to make it out. I'm trying to change the world. I'm trying to take her. I'm trying to take this girl. More importantly, I'm trying to change the world. Maybe just some diamonds and pearl. Yeah, I know. This time I'm gonna be quiet. This time ain't nothing like the feeling of uncertainty that I like. This time, so good. Right now, it's fun. So kind of feel keep on think legends don't cruel, cruel. What is it coming to? The end of the world. Is it coming soon? Please. That is for you. I only have answers to the question, but this time I'm gonna be quiet. This time ain't nothing like the feeling of uncertainty to hear it silence. This time it was so unexpected. This time it was the drugs he was lacing. It's so naked. Sorry, truth. You.
Yo, what's up, Khalil? You missed some pretty silly stuff, I'm not gonna lie.
I still got the stove. Showed on the stove. They tell me to quit the first show. That is what it's so called. Don't even know what I should say. No more. To be without. Keep searching on. Step on and off. Go back the top. Turn out the blunt. Wouldn't you want to find a fun? In the car, and I put that on. And my bitch, all talking with some dog. Sweater in top of women. You see the pussy or the cup. And I just wanna go fast. I see that over thing. Yeah, I'm so cold with the flash with the squad and it's fucking up a check. Man, I just wanna go fast. I see that over like that. Yeah, I'm so cold with the flash with the squad. Push the gas,
It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. It makes zero sense. Oh yes. Oh wait. Yeah, like what? It's just not. It just doesn't add up. It just don't add up. It doesn't.
Que me hizo usted, que la quiero volver a ver y volverla a besar, que te empecé a buscar. Es que la bella queda contigo, todo tiempo la consigo, de tu grito no olvido. That's why the Geico lizard talks. Exactly.